Instagram, and I appreciate you guys. All right, everybody. All right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Banging. Good. Mic'd up for the day. Don't mind me, Esteban. I'm trying to send you this link. Also, I am just in the middle of posting this so people can come join. We're in there like swimwear. Papa,
There you go.
what going them? I can hear your wind chimes. That's peaceful.
I forget that I have it. It's when people say something about it. It's like, oh shit, I have one. Yeah.
Yeah, I love wind chimes. Okay, so I got to know you a little bit last week, which
Hmm.
is awesome. And then this week we kind of had a really good question from you yesterday that I kind of wanted to go over because you're the second person to actually ask me this week,
Hmm.
and that's why I think it'd be good to kind of go over it in the coaching.
Yeah.
Um, because I'm actually gonna make a video of it while I'm describing it to you, if
Okay.
that makes sense. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna talk about what I'm doing fast once, and
Hmm.
then I'm gonna re-talk about it with you and how I go about posting a story.
For sure.
Okay. What I would try and do is get your Instagram running. If if I'm on your phone right now or not. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking to yourself right now.
Ah, it's lit. Okay. So I would hop out of that live real quick. And then go to your main page, and then I can kind of walk you through like my
Hmm.
process of posting a story.
Yeah, cause I see like the stories that you do or the reels, and so like you're talking, but I'm pretty sure you have like many sets of the same thing that you're saying, but you kind of chop it up a little bit to kind of give like different angles or different perspectives, and that's what I was trying to do.
Okay, so with your editing.
Hmm. It was
Okay.
more of the editing than because I know how to post a reel, I know how to post a story, but it's
Yeah.
more video editing. Like, what software do you? And plus, like, I want to add music, but like because I have a business account, which I got to switch over to. You said the
A
creator
creator.
account, and so like there's just like a bunch of steps. I was like, man, you know what? I don't have like 30 minutes right now. Like, I need to get shit going.
Yeah, you need to dial it in. Okay.
Hmm.
First thing I would do then is I would change your account to creator.
Hmm.
And the way you're gonna do that is in your settings, you're gonna click on your profile on the bottom right.
Hmm. Yeah.
Then you're gonna click on the top three.
Hmm.
Then you're gonna click settings and privacy.
Okay.
And then in the settings, you're gonna go to, does yours show creator tools and controls?
Mm-mm. Because I already put it on business. So like I didn't finish it, but I'm wondering if I can like change it to
So when
creator.
like there's creator tools and controls. It's even on a professional account, it should show like
Hmm.
in the settings, like professional tools or creator tools.
Let me see. Mm-mm. It just says how to use Instagram for professionals, or this says business tools and controls. No, that's not it.
Okay.
Or switch account type.
Yep.
Switch to creator.
Yep.
All right, that's switched.
Yep. Okay. That should have.
Creator tools and controls.
So now you're good. Now you have regular music.
Okay.
My suggestion to you is when you're editing a video,
Hmm.
I would use CapCut.
I wonder if that's the one Noah gave me. Nope. He gave me something else.
What's the one Noah gave you called?
Oh, airbrush.
Okay. So that is that
But I
for
mean,
editing pictures or editing videos?
I mean, I think both. Because I
Okay.
think he uses it for both. But I mean, I'll download CapCut right now.
Okay.
All right, that's downloading.
Um, and then while that's downloading. And the only reason I suggest that one is
Hmm.
it's just, in my experience, it's the closest thing to Adobe.
Yeah.
And Adobe's like really expensive.
Yeah.
So
I,
like,
I I know there's like ways around there to get around like paying for it,
yeah.
but um, but I mean, I guess you got to get like AI or there's these fools that say like websites that feel so illegal to know and all this other shit. And like
And they
if you
do
go
all
and
that.
watch it, yeah, and they do all that, but like what they don't tell you is like there's like these little side steps to do and shit like that. And sometimes like when I don't know, like when they don't really express, like you might need to do a couple little things or fill out the whatever, like they make it seem like, oh, like you just click on this and then boom, you got, content editing software type shit. So when I go to do it, it's like, oh, like subscribe, subscribe, like whatever, and I'm like, man, screw you, dude. That's like false advertisement. I hate that shit. You know.
Yeah, you're like, wait, what? Why are we here with that?
Hmm.
um, let's see.
But yeah, let's jump into it. Let's.
Let's keep going. So
Hmm.
with how I edit, right? It kind of is based off how I'm branding it. So for me right now, I'm branding all of my content as like I'm marketing my knowledge and the
Hmm.
services I'm providing to other people, and I'm really targeted about the services I'm providing. So for your video, what
Hmm.
are you targeting in that video?
Um, Really for right now, because I mean, besides getting my clients back into my chair, but just kind of like open content. Um, like I think like Noah was saying, like, just like even on your days off, like just post something, post a story, post a reel, post a picture or whatever, And I have plenty of pictures, I can always
Keep loading that.
keep posting. But I also kind of want to post like those maybe like 20 to 30-second like vids or like reels, and it kind of shows like a collage of like pictures that I've done, like boom, 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 like kind of going with the like with the beat of the song or the rhythm of the song. It's like, oh, look, like this is a like this just kind of came up. It's got a trendy song that's playing out right now. It's got like his content is showing his haircut. It's just kind of like showing like people like a quick brochure. And they can look at it as many times as they want. They'll like it, they'll save it, or whatever. It's just really just bringing attention
To your page.
to my page, and then if they come to my page, they see my bio.
And your pic.
Master.
So can I help you with how I understand what a barber page is, its best layout at the moment for the algorithm?
Yeah, sure.
So let's see.
Because like on my bio, it says my name, barber, master barber, and stylist expert, Texas to Utah. Um, got the barber pole,
Yeah.
mountain, mountain emoji. Like you can see it. And then I have the pin says, I'm in Mill Creek, and then I have like the link to
So
the shop.
what I would do is go look at your page real quick,
Hmm.
um and then I'm gonna name out a few things. So when I go to my
Hmm.
profile, and then there's the four emblems that are right below the highlights. Well, I guess on certain pages there's three. Yours will be three
Yeah,
emblems.
yeah.
So
I just have story highlight, or I just have the story highlights, the reels, and then like things I was tagged in.
yeah, okay. So that one that looks like a grid, I call the profile grid. The
Hmm.
one that's like the Reels logo is your Reels section, and then the one that's tagged, I call tagged, right? With the profile grid, you want to press and hold on all your reels and hit remove from profile grid, other than your newest reel. Then you want your profile grid to be like your gallery of your photos of your haircuts, so people can see the work you've done, or pictures of yourself doing your life. So those are the only two things I would have on your profile grid,
Mhm.
because that's where pictures go, is on the far left. And then in your Reels tab is where all your videos and your Reels are going to go.
Mhm.
And then on the far right is obviously everybody who tags you.
Mhm.
Then what I would do is every day I would go back per each year that you've been posting, and pick one post to reshare to your story and tag a local Mill Creek location on the story location.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah, because like my last picture or like my last post, I did the picture of Sebastian, and I just put Mill Creek Common, because I mean it's popular. Everybody knows
that's
where it's
smart.
at.
That's super smart. Yeah.
Everybody like wants to go there to ice skate, go eat crack chicken or chicken crack, whatever the hell it's called out there.
Yeah. And so your page is already set up perfect on your profile grid where it's all pictures, right?
Mhm.
But when you start posting reels, those reels are going to post on your profile page. Only leave that one reel on your profile grid until you post your next one.
Mhm.
And then um I would go into your tagged, and this is what's hard when you start a new page, right?
Mhm.
I would go into your tagged and go share one of those tagged posts and tag the person who tagged you. And then I would I would hyper utilize the location sticker on a story.
Okay.
Um and so that's kind of like a quick breakdown of how I understand pages should work. And then I can
Mhm.
now explain to you like how I use videos. So the way I use a video is like this. And this will help you understand why I say like a content schedule
Mhm.
is I use a video for one of three things. One's to draw attention and be entertaining. One's to be educational about a service that I want to do more of.
Mhm.
And then one is to do a call to action.
Okay.
And I'll send you all these notes after. So with the call to action, that's that one post you know isn't going to get a lot of views or get a lot of attention,
Mhm.
but it's literally you being like, "Hey, book an appointment with me."
Mhm.
The educational one would be like, "This is this type of haircut. This is what I do to achieve that. If you would like to book with me, that's great. Please follow for more hair inspiration."
Mhm.
And then the first one, my brain just went blank. What was the first one I told you? My brain.
Hair inspiration.
Uh oh, entertainment. So the first one would be entertainment, which is like you're saying, almost like the reel you're talking about, where
Mhm.
you're throwing up those pictures.
Mhm.
But the thing I'm going to suggest is if you throw up those pictures, instead of throwing all these pictures up of your different
Mhm.
haircuts, do a video of the one haircut, but with you voice
Doing it.
talking.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
either doing it or voice talking, explaining what that haircut is.
Mhm.
Because you have to make it more shareable. And the only way the algorithm works the best for everyone is if other people share your posts and
Mhm.
comment on it. So, like,
Mhm.
I would do a mini series of all your haircuts you're talking about doing in that collage.
Mhm.
I would do like a 8 or 10 part series.
Mhm.
And then I would do the collage at the end stating like, if you want any of these haircuts and you've seen my other parts, please book an appointment with me using the link in my bio.
Mhm.
And I know that sounds like a lot, but
Yeah.
but it's where we are in this game.
Hmm.
Like, because you and me have been around since it was easy. You could just post a picture and it might go viral.
Yeah.
We, like, you know what I mean? You could just post. Where
Well,
now it's
back
like
then,
strategic.
it was just like you could post a picture, you edit the shit out of it, like it wasn't even your haircut, and then like you're on what barber nasty barbers page or some shit like that, and they
Yeah,
share your
bro,
shit.
with the slime,
Mm-hmm.
bro, or Barbershop Connect or Sharp Fade,
Yeah, yeah,
right?
like, and like it just kind of like made like this unattainable reality of haircuts because like everybody was trying so hard to do this blurry fade. Everybody was trying to get this newest and greatest, tool or whatever, and it wasn't even a real haircut. Like it wasn't till what's that fool Jay something. Uh, he like lived in New York, had his own barbershop, and Jay Strives, and he did a haircut like as best as he could, and then he edited the shit out of it, and it was like shit that nasty barbers would put out, and he was like, "This is my haircut, and then this is like the fake edited photo." And when he said that, like it just like it changed, like it didn't change the way I do haircuts, but it changed the way like I was trying so hard to perfect something that's not real, you know?
I used to do the
And
same.
and so what I started doing is I just started doing me. Like I'm just gonna do me. Like I'm gonna learn, or I'm gonna just do all the things that I learned, and people will be like, "How do you do that? Why do you do it that way?" It's like because it works for me. It works for me, and the client's happy. When you hear, "Oh, like Easy did a shitty haircut," we'll talk about it. Um, but since you can't take credit for what I know, that's too bad. Like jump in the lake or just deal with it.
Yeah.
So like,
Whoa.
and so that's why like working at other barbershops, they were just like, I don't know, like they were just like set upon that like that content like clout, And for me, it was more putting out good services, good experiences, and good haircuts. The trifecta, all three of those pay my bills, and I just get that bag.
Exactly. Well, and like
So,
me and Marcus obsessed over it for a really long time. That's how we got good at cutting hair, right? We were
hmm
like you said, trying to do haircuts that looked photoshopped, and we would be able to do it on perfect hair, right?
on perfect hair, exactly. Not
Right?
everybody has
But not
perfect hair.
everybody has perfect hair. And so it's
hmm
like I think that's a real big misunderstanding in our industry. And for me, that's why like me giving you the tips on like, okay, so this post, I like this post idea. Let's make
hmm
a few more like this so you actually get what you want out of it
Oh
instead
yeah,
of
no,
like,
for sure. Like
yeah,
I feel like once I kind of get in like that rhythm, I can I don't know, cause like I don't know if you notice, like I mean, like right now, or and even at the shop, like I'm just pretty like just laid back, but like I'm pretty out of pocket. I just say like just the most random shit that comes to my mind, whether you like it or not. Which I've gotten better at being more open to seeing other people's like oh it hurt their feelings. Okay, great. I gotta chill with that. But like when I'm on one, I'm just saying shit like it's funny, and it just draws people in. And they're like the people that just see it as me clowning, they see it as just that. Other people who see it as like oh like he's trying to be offensive, like nah man, not my vibe.
yeah.
And so like I'll say stuff, but like it's more towards barbering.
Oh
like
yeah.
like the like the videos that I took the day before yesterday or yesterday, it was it's funny. And like there's even like there's some stuff that kind of makes it seem like I'm being an ass, but really I'm not. I'm like, hey, like come on in. And
Exactly.
I'll and
You're
I can
using
send
your
them to you, or
personality to your
yeah,
advantage.
and that's all it really is.
Like, and that's the point is like you're understanding that like using your personality and your service to your advantage instead of
Mhm.
over flexing a haircut is the flex, right? And it's like, and that's why in these meetings I'll try and dial in for you, like, okay, we fixed your page to a creator page, so now you can use music.
Mhm.
I would use CapCut, and I would put, if your voice is in it, I would put captions on it. I would also on video, I would hyper focus on giving people value, not flexing haircuts. And
Yeah.
however you do that is your choice, right?
Mhm.
And I tell this to everybody the same, because I don't want to make you feel like I'm telling you how to post. Like, if you find a lane and you're great at it, I want you to do
Mhm.
that lane. I'm just suggesting what I know works. So it's like,
Yeah.
on video, it's all about giving free value to people. On a
Mhm.
photo, it's all about flexing how good your haircut is,
Mhm.
or your lifestyle,
Or
and
like that
then
caption underneath it, kind of like
so people can read.
yeah, like the last one I just put, like not every haircut has to be a skin fade. Not every haircut has to be like some trendy shit going on. It's come in, get a fresh ass cut, go out leaving and like looking and feeling great.
Yes. And then so there's those categories, and then you just need to continuously post those on your story on a
Yeah.
schedule every day, because your
Mhm.
story falls off every 24 hours. So people like post their newest post once, and then they never post it again because they're scared that it's going to show twice on their page. But you should be posting your old posts
Yeah.
on your story
Uh-huh.
every day. You can
Mhm.
switch it up. You have more than 7 posts.
Mhm.
But I would always post my newest, and I would always post an old one, and then I would post like daily things I'm doing in my life around those
For
on your
sure.
story. And I like your idea. I would use CapCut. Um, my suggestion on timing, like, because I want you to make the video that you said to me. I don't want to shoot it down. Um,
Mhm.
so my suggestion on that is, do 3 increments, do a 0.5 second increment of a picture, do a 1 second increment of a picture, and then alternate a video. So, zero point 0.5, 1 video at like 2 seconds, and make the video 15 seconds.
Okay.
And what that does is it gives it pacing. So you're going to do a 0.5 and then a 1 and then a 2 second, and then a 0.5 and then a 1 and then a 2 second, and then try and make the video 15 seconds.
Mhm.
And that'll give pacing. And then once you pick your music, you can adjust the placement of those to match the music.
Yeah.
And in
Okay.
CapCut, do you know how to screen record on your phone?
Yeah.
So in CapCut, if you set it so it takes the audio from your screen recording, in
Mhm.
CapCut, record the sound, import it into CapCut, and edit it to the sound, and then delete the sound.
Okay.
And then use the sound on Instagram or TikTok.
Okay.
Because then you're like pegging that sound to the actual sound on Instagram,
Mhm.
and it's edited to the sound the right way that you want it, but
Mhm.
but you're not like messing up the sound that's on Instagram or whatever platform
Yeah.
you're using.
For sure. Okay. I had to play around with it. I mean, uh, yeah, I had to play around with it, kind of like get the hang of it.
Okay. And then for our next meeting, I'm gonna set yours for 45 to minutes to an hour, because I think we
Okay.
have more to go over. But I
Mhm.
actually have a haircut I have to go do at
Mhm.
12:10 at the studio. So I gotta
Okay.
cut this meeting off right about here. But I'm gonna send you all the notes, and then
Mhm.
I'm gonna send you a video of like how I post my stories, like a
Mhm.
tutorial, just so just so you can use it when you're posting stories.
Mhm.
And because a few people have asked me about it, and it's because the
Mhm.
way I'm doing it, nobody's taught anybody how to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
um okay, and then feel free to text or call me about anything you need from me um
Mhm.
throughout the week. Sometimes I get busy, and I'm sorry, but I always try my hardest to help you, I promise.
Mhm. Yeah. No. I mean, I get it. Like you're busy. Like you're ran around and shit.
Oh yeah, all over the place. Okay,
Yeah, man.
and I appreciate this meeting, and let's get your next one booked for next week so I can just instantly make it longer because I
Okay.
want to talk to you longer. I want
Okay.
your meeting to be like 45 minutes or an hour,
For sure.
as
Yeah, I'm
long
done.
as it works. Okay, so I appreciate you, Esteban, and then we'll tune in next week and we'll text and talk about what we're doing right now with editing,
Mhm.
if that works for
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, and then send me a preview of your video when you're done editing it using CapCut.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay,
All right. See
peace.
you later, man. Peace.
Good.
Sometimes I can't help but feel like I don't belong here. Out of place, out of mind, like all the time. There's nothing else that feels like it's meant for me. But I've got a sweet escape. Under bright light, illuminate my face. Under bright light, it's shining down on us. Under bright light, illuminate your face. Under bright light, that's when I come Baby, take me higher. I wanna see the whole sky. See the galaxy's reflection in your eyes. There's nothing that compares to this energy. I've got a sweet escape. Under bright light, illuminate my face. Under bright light, it's shining down on us. Under bright light, illuminate your face. Under bright light, that's when I come alive.
this stuff's happening. And like Jim wants to do a meeting. One sec.
place, out of mind like all the time. There's nothing else that feels like it's meant for me, but I've got a sweet escape. Under bright light, illuminate my face. Under bright light, it's shining down on us. Under bright light.
Oh, hello.
Oh, how are we doing, Richard?
Good. Yeah. The
Good.
day off, so you know.
Just vibing real quick.
Yeah, I was just taking it easy, you know. I slept today, so
Yeah, you
yeah.
slept in a little bit.
Oh my gosh, I been going to bed at like 10, bro, and I woke up at like 9:30, like
Ready to
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Okay, so these coachings are mainly designed for me to get a little bit more of one-on-one with you, because you can tell when I come into the shop, a lot of people want to talk to me and a lot of people want like my attention. So sometimes it's
Mhm.
hard for me to get to everybody, and it's really going to be targeted for the majority of our meetings going to be based on me teaching you how to grow your content and your social media platforms, so you
Mhm.
can help provide yourself more haircuts while helping the barbershop provide you haircuts.
Yeah.
So I kind of wanted to ask you a few questions today about
Yep.
what you want to specialize in as a barber.
You know, that's something I've asked myself quite a lot, you know, and I was, you know, I was learning as I was doing, you know, the whole schooling, you know, I was using the opportunity to learn. And for me personally, I found that I really liked doing like the hot towel shaves. Like for me, that clicked with me really well, solely because like whenever I would do them, people would tell me like you have such like a gentle touch, you know, and the people like all the people that I would work on would tip really big, and also I'd get people coming in for like hot towel shaves quite
Okay.
often. So I built sort of, you know, had that thought, you know.
Yeah. So I really enjoy that, because what I try and tell people is a lot of the times as young barbers, we focus too much on like the haircut and not the fact that we're providing a service.
Mhm.
So, so the things a lot of people um, don't understand about being a barber is you're a marketer, you cut hair, but you're actually like a serviceman, right? A lot
Mhm.
of people only focus on haircut. They don't focus on how they're making people feel in the chair. They don't focus about how they're marketing themselves to the world. They only focus on cutting hair. And that's why we're a little bit different at Savant, is because I'm trying to teach you to be a learned scholar and a distinguished scientist. And learned scholars do what? They're known around the world. But scientists are what? People who specialize in a field of what they do, right?
Mhm.
So for you, being able to actually dial in to this program, I want to send you a link. It'll be in the messages real quick.
Okay.
If I can get you in here. And this is still being worked on a little bit, but I want you to be able to access it, and then I'm gonna mute myself. No, I'm gonna send you the code in the chat room. In the chat room too. I just gotta I gotta hide this real quick. Okay. And just so you know, you are being recorded. But
Oh, nice.
here's that. And then let me get you the classroom code for that. Because right now I'm building out this course, so whenever we hire someone, they're able to actually utilize it a little bit.
Mhm.
Okay, let me go to week 1 introduction.
Where did I put the code into?
Did it just instantly let you into the class?
Yeah.
Then
I
you
see the I see like the different stuff you have posted in here, like the week 1 and the week 2.
Okay, click on week 1 and just go to instructions for me. And these are the class notes of what I kind of want to go over.
Mhm.
So you understanding what service you're trying to provide is crucial to us kind of getting it through to working your clientele into benefiting you, right? Because
Mhm.
I'm marketing for everyone, but you can niche down as an individual and like market for what service you want to do. So when it comes to posting on the internet, we're going to market you based off what the service you want to do, not off just being a barber. So you got to understand demographics, age, interest, and preference for your ideal clientele, right? For you doing hot towel shaves, you're going to be looking at people 16 to 65, because if they're 16 and they have a beard, all the way to 65, you can perform that service on them. And you need to tailor your service to meet the needs of the target audience, which is you're trying to do full treatment services, probably hot towel, facial steamer, maybe a little bit of facial in it, no chemical, and high ticket items, right? That
Mhm.
that give people value. Um, so with your content, I want you to do a mini series of you doing a hot towel treatment on your client, but describing each step. And we're going to post those in 10 parts or however many steps you have in your treatment. You're going to explain what the hot towel does is one part. You're going to explain what the shaving cream does is one part. You're going to explain what a facial steamer does for the skin is one part. When you're straight razoring, you're going to explain what that does to the skin. Why we're using lather and what it does, all the way through the whole thing. With the hot towel, the haircut, if you're going to provide a shampoo, okay? And we're going to do a mini series, but you're only going to post one of those videos a week. I want you to get all the content shot, but only post one a week, and I want you to post one by the end of next week.
Okay.
And I'm going to send you like class notes from our discussion today to help remember all this stuff, right?
Just a question,
Yes.
because I mean they're still sort of having me on like sort of just like I guess taking like walk-ins, kind of sharing with who um gets what on a walk-in day.
Mm-hmm.
In the situation where I don't get a like walk-in or like a walk-in that wants a shave, is it fine if I like I kind of just like record the steps of the haircut and then like voice over like what I'm doing, voicing over like what goes into this and that?
That works as well for a different series, yes.
Okay.
So but does your stepdad's here, right?
I'm sorry.
Does your stepdad live here? Or who are
Yeah.
you? Does he have a beard?
Yeah.
Bring him into the barbershop and make the video
Okay. I'll see if I can do that.
if he's willing. If not,
Yeah.
I'll call him and be like, you need to do this.
Yeah. We'll see if he's willing to.
Yeah, and then if not, I'll help you figure out like someone we can bring in to do that, right?
Yeah.
Because the whole goal is I'll probably. How confident are you with that service?
I believe I need to shake off the rust just a little bit, you
Okay.
know.
Do you think
So
you could? Do you think like doing it on someone without a beard in the shop first, so you're not having to like tough it out through the thick hair would help you?
yeah,
Then
personally speaking.
then I'll ask one of the barbers in the shop to let you do a full service like beard on them. You don't have to do
Hmm.
the haircut, but the beard just to wipe down all of that. If that makes sense. I'll have EJ or Rico help you, and then the other person can get a shave.
Hmm.
Okay, and then I think in that event you should be recording your haircuts and taking pictures. I
Yeah.
wouldn't post them all yet. What I would do is in our meetings once a week, you should show them to me and I can critique them. And me critiquing them isn't me telling you you suck or any of that. It's me giving you my honest opinion of what needs to do better, right?
Yeah.
That way I can help you improve faster. Um and what's good is all your content doesn't have to just be about haircuts. So like you can make a piece of content about your journey becoming a barber in Utah, moving here from a different state, and like giving like a daily journal, like of like or vlog, but just you speaking to your camera of like, wow, so becoming a barber in a different state is really trippy because like one, the barbershop I chose to work at has a standard and they're having me go through a little bit of a training. And on top of that, like I've noticed that I'm meeting new people every day and here's a story about the person I met today. And then I'm realizing it's harder to like build a clientele when you don't have friends in the area. So now I'm having to make friends in the area, right? Like, cause people will invest in who you are, not like branding. Personal branding doesn't mean like Richard the barber. It means Richard the human being. Like I already know you like anime, right?
I'm sorry.
You like anime, right?
Yep, I wonder what gave it away.
Yeah. So I like anime too, right? So like what's cool is you could do a whole mini series on explaining anime haircuts and how to ask for them.
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
And then you're attacking a demographic of people that you can relate to that will come in and get a haircut from you because you guys have stuff to talk about. And you could call the mini series a barber explaining anime haircuts.
And it can also go kind of hand in hand when, like, let's say if you have a day, um, I'm not sure how you'd go about doing this, but like, let's say you have like a day off, like for example today, and I like, let's say I go out, and I kind of target that, like, like I'll go to station where like a lot of young people are. Let's say I'm wearing like some anime merchandise and be like, hey, come to the shop. They'll know, they'll see that I have that connection with them, and that'll start off as like the first connection. Then they'll want to come back as they see that they have somebody who has the same interest. Like I feel like I feel like that's something that you want, is to have that same interest with someone else.
Yes.
That way, they're gonna continually come back to you.
Yes. And
Because
that's
because sorry.
sorry. No, you're good. Keep going.
Yeah. I
You
was
have a
gonna
good thought.
say, because something, you could use that sort of the saying, like, a client will become a friend faster than a friend will become a client. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, it's the truth.
Yeah.
And so for me, that's my job, is to teach you like, now, should you be able to cut everybody's hair? Yes. But if you're trying to build a clientele, don't you want to agree with them?
Hmm.
So if I can help you build a clientele of people you agree with while feeding you people that are just random, you're going to grow faster. Cuz you're able to like cut hair, but then you're meeting people you like, and then you're becoming a lot of things schools don't teach barbers is you have to find your barber identity. But then when you're finding your barber identity, you have to realize that that's just who you are. It's not you creating an alter ego. So if you make a list of the top 5 things you like that aren't barbering, and you go and you talk to people and explain to them that you're a barber at those 5 things you like, you're going to be attracting the people you actually care about, because you're going to be able to talk to them like on a friend level.
Hmm.
But a lot of people don't correlate that in when they're trying to build clientele. They're just trying to like cut hair.
So I have a question about that, and
Yeah.
like correlating the two. So how, let's say, because tonight I'm gonna be like stepping out to like a game shop. So
Uh-huh.
like, let's say I'm talking to somebody like who's into like Pokemon cards. How
Mm-hmm.
would you like correlate, like kind of drop in like the, oh, I'm a barber, I just cut down the street from right here. Like, how would you go
Ask.
about doing that?
So you guys are talking about Pokemon cards, and then
Yeah.
ask them what they do for work.
Mhm. And then you just kind of go from there, like
Because
let
they're
them
gonna
talk about
tell you,
themselves.
yep. And then what's gonna happen when they're done talking about themselves?
You talk about yourself, and then they see that.
What do you do for work?
Barbering. Just let them know, like, I'm a barber. I cut down, like, literally down the street over here at Savant.
Yes. But do
You
you
just
see
stop by. We'll
how?
talk more.
Yes. Do you see how you let them speak, and then, but by asking them that question, like it's a question they're gonna have to ask you back. What do
So
you
kind
do
of
for
putting the ball
work?
in their court.
Yeah. What do you do for work? Oh, I do this, and this. And then they're gonna talk for about 5-10 minutes, and then you're gonna be like, that's cool. And then they're gonna be like, well, what do you do for work? And you're gonna be like, I'm a barber. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't even think about that barbers would play da 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 da. Right?
Hmm.
And that's those things that's foot marketing, and a lot of people don't know how to do it. Is like, so you're building these connections at events you're going to, but then you're not converting them to come to your work. So it's one question. After you've been vibing for a minute, you're like, hey, what do you do for work? And then they'll tell you. And then they're going to ask you. And then now they're like, really? And you just hand them a business card after you're done telling them what you do for work. Or give them your Instagram or whatever it is. Hopefully that
That's
helps.
yeah. I mean, I can definitely like put it into theory, like put it into practice. Are you gonna be at the shop tomorrow?
What's tomorrow? Friday?
Yeah.
Can't guarantee I'll be there tomorrow. But
Okay. So then, what I was thinking I can try and do to kind of show that I'm like being like proactive with that is what I can try and do is get at least a couple of people to like follow my Instagram just so I could build that foundation and
mhm,
then show you next chance we get that hey, this is what I've done
yes,
to follow up with what we talked about.
I I agree. And then okay, so that's a good in-person marketing tip. And then for your content, make your stepdad come in and get his beard done for free. And then
Hmm.
we'll have you practice on one of the barbers in the shop, right? But then we'll do the video on your stepdad.
Hmm.
And then let's see. So that's one type of content is educational, and that's gonna bring you people who are looking for that service. Then there's inspirational, which is what I kind of told you, like a daily journey story post where you're like, this is what happened in my life today. And then there's showcase. So showcase is going to be where you flex your haircut or your
Hmm.
service, right? And then there's conversion. And this is the one that a lot of people don't plan out properly. So for you and your personal branding, after how many posts are you trying to ask for a sale?
It's a good question. Can you repeat it just so I can process it a little better?
Yeah, and I'll even ask it in a better way.
Yeah.
So how many times do you want to post before you ask someone to book an appointment?
I feel like that's something that you should probably do in like every post. You should always mention, even if it's not straight up like book now or like more like details. I feel like it's something you should always be asked, like saying it's like book now, unless it's like maybe like certain things. I feel like there's a time and a place when to ask it, but you mostly want to be asking like book now.
I would do it on every post, and that's good. But how many times do you want to post before your post is asking?
Hmm.
Because on every post you're gonna be like, follow for more, or if you need a barber, make sure you hit the button, right? On every post you should do
Hmm.
that if it's a video, or at the bottom of your caption. But how many posts do you want to make before your post says, please book an appointment?
Two or three. I feel like you want to show people what you're made of before you like start asking them. Kind of
Okay,
give them like, okay, this is interesting, and then
okay,
you ask them.
okay. And do you think you can post 4 times in a week, every week?
Yeah, I think if I really sit down and like buckle down and like really dedicate and get you know like just get videos and just take videos and then splice them together and add what needs to be added, I think I can post it whether it's like once a day or even like 4 times at least per week.
Okay. So what I would suggest for you to do is create a posting schedule based off of what's in these class notes, off of
Mhm.
the where it says types of content.
Um, The types of content: educational, inspirational, showcase, and conversation and conversion.
Yes. So I would determine those are your 4 posts you're going to make a week right now. They're up to you to determine what you want. The conversion one is the one I'm talking about, where you literally say, I accept walk-ins here, or I have appointments available here, or whatever, because I'm going to figure out your appointment day, and it's going to probably be on one of the earlier weekdays where it's a little slower so everybody else can kind of tag team and help.
Mhm.
But I want to start helping you convert people to that appointment day. And then for the other 3, I want you to come up with your ideas and your schedules of when you're going to post it. And when you make content, the only content I want you to post the same day is a story on your Instagram or on your TikTok.
Okay.
Just because a lot of people get anxious and they make content and they want to post it the same day, but it's better for you to schedule content to post on the same day every week for a month so you have more time to make more content than to post all 4 pieces of your content in a day. And a lot of people don't think about that, because what you're doing is you're building a storyline of you as a barber, so the more people that find your page, the more people that book with you as a barber. And then under the assignments category,
Mhm.
I want you to do what I said with the posting thing, and then I want you to complete producing one piece of content, whether it's a photo or a video showcasing your work or a tutorial for this week. So you doing a haircut tutorial, like you said, is a great option for that.
Yep.
Okay. And then is there anything else that you think you would need from me, or any questions you have?
Um. Hmm. Well, in terms of like posting, like showcasing the worker tutorial, is it like better like if I post sort of like an introduction? Let's say I post an introduction, like saying like, hey, this is me, this is who I am, I'm cutting here. So I'm taking walk-ins, just come in, and then the next content can be like showcasing like this cut that I did. Like let's say I didn't do it before, but I just do it after. Like I'll showcasing the cut.
Yes. I want you
Yes.
to make an introductory video. That's actually perfect, because
Okay.
I want you to pin that to the top of your page,
Okay. And
because
then
it allows
another.
people to get to know who you are.
Okay. And then another thing as well, when we discuss stories, would that be like something like, let's say like if I do like a cut, just put that like boom, put that on the story, like
Yes. I would
like
post your
always.
stories same day, but
Okay.
I would ask your fellow barbers, should I post this?
Like the stories or like
Yeah, the picture of the video you're gonna post of a haircut. If it's a haircut, I would ask your fellow barber, should I post this before I post it? And
mhm,
I would ask Rico or EJ specifically,
okay.
because I've critiqued their posts to a point where they're gonna tell you like if it's a smart thing to post or not.
Yep.
Because I'm trying to build your brand to be the most professional as possible. Um, but on live posts, yeah, just post it to your story. Like, go off on the live
So
posts.
so like maybe. Well, I'll think of something today, but I know I really want to get the introductory post. I do know, I forgot his name. We actually had gotten a video down, and he never sent it. I don't know what happened, but
Okay.
I have that down. I want to do that, but I'm very picky with like the quality of something. Like for me, it has to like be good. It has to be perfect. It has to look nice.
Hmm.
Audio has to be nice. I have to look nice.
Yeah,
So I'm really picky with that.
absolutely. So tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
You work tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow and Saturday.
Could you meet me? I'll meet you at the barbershop at 11,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna do an interview video with you. and
Okay.
anybody else I haven't done it with, but you'll be the first one I do.
Yay! I'm honored.
I'm gonna make it my time slot from probably 11 till 2:30. So I'll be there at 11. So dress how you want to look on an interview on our page.
Okay. I will. I had a fit planned out for tomorrow, but yeah, I'll
If that fit
I'll
works
take it.
for the video, that's perfect.
It's just a hoodie.
Good.
It's just a new WWE hoodie I got in the mail. So
That's lit.
um, yeah.
Because I want to help you with that interview video. You can do your own too, but I need to do a few for the shop anyway. Have you seen our interview videos on
No,
our
I haven't.
Instagram?
I can pull it up right now,
Yeah,
real quick.
pull up the Instagram real quick on the Savant Bountiful Barbershop.
Savant Bountiful Barbershop. Bobby EJ. It's those, like the ones that like.
Yeah. So
Okay.
click on like the interview video.
Sorry, my internet here is not very good. That's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh man. Is it like the little story like highlights or like
No, so let me go to the shop page.
okay.
Okay. So do you see where there's an emblem that's a profile grid,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's the Reels emblem
Yeah.
in the center? Click on the Reels emblem,
Mm-hmm.
and then click where it says Rico or Bobby Brown.
Hold on, my thing is going oh man. Sorry. Hold on, the reels. Yeah, I clicked on the reels thing, but it like brings it up like this. Or I click on the right thing or no?
That's Savant Bountiful Barbershop.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
I see the story highlights, you know?
So does it look like this?
Yeah.
You see
I
where
don't know
it's
why I don't see it. Hold on, let me switch accounts because I've noticed stuff is different when I. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't see it for some reason.
what?
Hi
Yeah,
everybody.
this
My
is
name's Hi everybody. My name's Bobby.
Okay, I'm gonna send this to you. What's your Instagram again?
Godfather.fades. I do need to
Okay,
update the picture because it's me with a beard from like a year ago.
there's that for you.
It's Bobby, Mr. B Brown Barber on Instagram. Barbering came pretty late for me. My son became a barber at 19, and I saw how much fun he was having and making a good living and the possibilities of it. And I decided to do a career change in my late 40s, which was a little bit frightening at the time, but I'm so happy I did it now, and I love my job. Hi.
That's pretty good.
So my goal is to ask you a series of like 5 questions, and that way I can post them and get an interview video of you. So we're actually able to dial in like your presence at the barbershop. So it'll probably be like, what got you into barbering? What are your interests outside of barbering? How do you stay up to date with the new trends and styles? And what makes this barbershop different than others, right? And with that content, I'm able to really push you to my audience. And because like I think of it as like a barbershop owner's job is to market their people.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can market you like I'm a marketing machine and fill your chair, I'm doing my job. And so I think that'll really help me if I get an interview like that from you, and then you can do like an introduction of yourself to your audience on your page too.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound
And
good?
this can be one of those, yeah. And
Yeah.
this can be one of those like posts where like it'll appear on like both of our pages. Like it'll appear on like the Savant page, and it'll appear on like on my page. We
Yeah,
can
I'll
pin. We can have
collaborate
that
it.
pinned along with the introduction.
Yeah, I'll collaborate it. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Awesome.
then what I want to do is I'll ask you a question like, do you take appointments or walk-ins? And I want to do 3 videos on that one question, because the first one is going to be yes, I take walk-ins only right now, and then the second one is I do both, and then the third one is when you get booked is I'm appointment only. And then I'll post those as we get further along in your journey.
Okay.
Okay. And then with that, do you think that this just a little critique from you. Do you think that this class note that's instructions like helps you?
Um, there's a lot to it, but I
Yeah.
mean, um,
Like is it going to help
that's
you with
fine.
your week to be able to look at
I
it?
I think so. Yeah. I think honestly, I mean, I think it'll help out. And it'll be it's useful. Material that's you normally can't find elsewhere for free. You
Okay.
know.
Good.
Yeah.
Cuz I'm trying to help everybody with this, and then like go and personalize it to each person as we do it, and then I'll add more into this as I do it with individual people.
Yeah.
There's
Just
one
just with
last
me, I
thing.
have trouble understanding things a lot, so
So you
I,
might need
I'm
some
I just
explanation.
I take things very slowly. You know what I mean? Like I process things very slow. I don't know why.
That's okay. That we're here for the journey, not for the speed of it. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
want to teach you one more. Did I already teach you the social media trick to target people?
No.
Okay, go to your barber page make sure you're logged into your barber Instagram page,
Yep.
and then um, I want you to hit the Explore tab.
Okay.
Then under search, I want you to hit uh, Farmington Station. Thank you, honey. And then on the top, do you see where it says For You, Accounts, Audio, Tags, Places?
Mm-hmm.
I want you to tap on Places,
Mm-hmm.
and then I want you to find, when you type in Farmington Station, it doesn't pull up. So we're just going to type in Station
Okay.
and then do Places.
All right.
Um, and then I want you to click on Station Park under the Places.
Yep.
And then do you see how it pulls up like a map on the top?
Yeah.
I want you to swipe down and zoom out.
Mm-hmm.
And I just want to explain something to you about this map. So all those dots that have pictures in them are stories that people have posted today. So if you tap on Waffle Love and then hit recent,
Let's see.
or Harmon's or Station Park, whatever you want to tap on,
Yep.
and then hit recent, if you go and comment on all the newest posts in that area every day and just say, hey, I really like your post. I'm a new barber in the area. If you or anybody you know needs a haircut, I would love to service you. If you do that 100 times a day, and I know that sounds excessive, right? But if you like make a message in your notes and you send a message to people, 100 times a day, I promise you, you'll be booked in 3 months. You'll have too many haircuts to do. And I know it sounds like tedious, but it's because people don't know that you can do that. Like you could just DM people that you don't even know, that you know live in a certain area, that you want to cut their hair. Which, if you think about that, that's scary, but it's dope, right?
And these are just random people's like posts and stuff, and you just boom, drop yourself in there.
And interact.
Yeah.
So that's the last little tip I wanted to give you for this week's meeting. Other than that, I want you to enjoy your day off. And if you have any questions on the class notes or anything, feel free to send me a text, okay? Do you have my phone number?
No, I do not.
Okay, I'm going to block this, and then I'm going to put it in the chat.
Okay. I have a very bad habit of not saving people's phone numbers, so.
I'm bad about it too.
Yeah. You know, some good advice that I was actually given, I forgot who said it, but they said, they asked me if I remembered that you always want to, or they told me, I can't speak. 2, 1. Hold on, I'm going to send you a message. Okay. Some good advice that I was given was you always just, even if it gets, to the point where it's like, you don't want to be annoying, but you always want to be like in someone's face, sort of. Because people are going to remember that, like they're going to remember, even if it like kind of, they're like, oh, this is, bad, they're going to remember. And then, when that time comes, they need like a barber, they're going to be like, oh, this person who, was in my face a lot. But, yeah. And then they sort of use the logic with the general ads, or whatever. Like you saw them a lot, but you remember them. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. Pretty good comparison. Yeah, I think Thursdays are good because it's like I have access, to my PC and stuff. So. Yeah, I'll message you if I need anything. Tomorrow I will get started. Sorry, let me rebook it right now. Hold on. Let me make sure that I book it right now. Book another appointment. Yeah, okay. Perfect. All right, it's booked. Yep, so sounds good. I'll come ready for tomorrow, so. I thank you so much for everything. See you around.
Illuminate your face under bright lights. That's when I come alive. reflection in your eyes. There's nothing that compares to this energy. I've got a sweet escape under bright light. Illuminate my face under bright light. It's shining down on us under bright light. Illuminate your face under bright light. That's when I come alive.
That is so good. So a lot of people have been asking me how to post stories. So let's dive into it. We're gonna click on here. We're gonna do add story. We're gonna pick one of our previous videos. So a lot of people have been asking me how you properly post on an Instagram story in 2024. So I'm going to let you guys in on how I'm doing it today. We're going to click on add story, and then we're going to record what we want or add whatever post that we're trying to share. And then after we pick that story, we're going to click on this, right? This is the major key. You want to go into your pictures, you want to add a location, and you want to pick a area around you that is busier than your business. So you're going to pick a specific area that you want to target, right? And for me, I'm probably going to do New York. Once you've clicked on New York, you're going to pick like where in New York you want to do it. I'm probably going to do Times Square just because that gets a lot of action. Okay? You're going to drag that off the screen. Then you're going to add a click button or website button to try and get some orders. Once you add this link, make sure you're telling people they're able to tap it. And a lot of people don't even know they're allowed to do that. So the link, and then we're going to direct people to .com, stickers, out. Mind blown, done. Okay, now you've established that you click this button, you've marketed in an area that you are trying to target, and you are just going to send this out, and this is going to be right now. Go. That's how I optimize my story in 2024. Pew, pew. What up, Bird? How you doing? I'm just making a little tutorial real quicks. How's life treating you? This thing has such a bad feeling sometimes. Hopefully Bird doesn't. Honey? Hey? Nye can't do it tonight. He's stuck up north doing a job. I'm gonna go do that house call.
I fall for it like I never learned. Yes, I like the
This is how you properly post on your Instagram story in 2024. This is how you properly post on your Instagram story in 2024. How to properly post on your Instagram story in 2024. How to post on your Instagram story in 2024. If I open CapCut and it freezes. Ooh, it didn't freeze the camera. Let's go. Doom, 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 doom.
post on your Instagram story in 2024. So I'm going to let you guys in on how I'm doing it today. We're going to click on add story, and then we're going to record what we want or add whatever post that we're trying to share. And then after we pick that story, we're going to click on this, right? This is the major key.
I can't hear
Go to
you.
your stickers, you want to add them, and you want to pick a
7.
area. So you're gonna pick a specific area that
I
you
don't know.
want to target.
You're
I'm probably gonna do.
how you doing? Yes, I can hear you. Brennan loves her hair, by the way.
Do you love my hair?
No, she loves it. You should probably cook dinner for yourself, yeah, honey. Well, no, I'll eat it when I get home, but I won't be home for like hours after you cook that dinner, probably. I'm going at 7. I'll probably be back by 8:30 or 9. Okay. I'm on some shit lately. Because I figured some shit out. So, let me just make sure I have all this shit pulled up properly. So I'm gonna post a Instagram video. Damn, I really might have to retake this whole video because I fucked up. Let's see if I can edit it in CapCut. So, I'm teaching everybody how to properly post on their story this week. But I'm in the middle of editing the video, but I think I fucked up. Yeah, the sauce. Okay, here. Let's see if I can sauce this out. Delete. God damn it. There we go. There it is. Split. Delete. Oh. Come on. Delete. 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 Did it work? Fuck. Okay, I gotta just auto caption it again. I'm pissed. It's because I realized I was gonna give somebody a bunch of free clout that it would have been dumb. So I had to go edit it out. Oh, okay. Download. It's because I've figured out the sauce of posting multiple times a day on your story and the strategy of it. So, like, did you notice the shop page never stops on its story? But it's always reposting old posts, plus what's going on in the day. So, like, I'm going to send everybody this video, and I think it might actually go viral, I hope. But it's my version of how I'm posting on social media. I want you to take that and, like, think about the fact that you can do it at, like, Farmington Station, Layton Hills Mall, EOS Fitness by the barbershop, like all the hot spots around the barbershop, you can use this strategy to like become an ad in that story. Okay? So I need to pick a trending song. God, Connor Price is popping up. What's this song? Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Bing, music, controls. Okay, next. How to post on Instagram story in 2024. I'll write more of this caption later. I'm just going to tag you in it right now. Tommy. I'm just trying to tag everybody in the shop. Sam. Leon. Don't mind me. I know I'm in a zone, but I'm trying to send this to you. Who else do I need? EJ. Rico. Modelo. Richard? It's like Godfather. I'll give it to you. Godfather fades. It's Godfather.fades. Verio. Okay, I'll finish doing all this in a second. Let's add. Where do I want to put this? I'm just gonna do it here because that's been working for me. And then add topics, entrepreneur. Right there. Oh yeah, right there. Right in your I'll re-edit this whole thing later. It should, okay, it's gonna come to you live now. How to post on your Instagram story in 2024. I'll go edit this post later. I just really want you to watch this whole video. Right? Okay, that's why I made a video, because there's no way I'm going to repeat this 1,000 times to everybody and remember. So you're going to use that to target who you want. So like if you're trying to get a gym goer that has a lot of money, you're going to target the expensive gym. If you're going to pick, we're getting it. Bop bop. Bop bop. Okay, now I want to show you how to tell if it's a hot spot. Okay. And this is another video I'm going to post because this is some shit too. So you're going to go search on IG. Then you're going to do in the Explore tab, just type in Savant Trois Barbershop, search, and hit search. Don't hit on the barbershop. Then hit places. Then click on the barbershop page. Then, yep. Do you see how it shows EJ's face? Swipe down. See how it pulls up a map? Zoom out. Yeah, zoom out, and then it's a wrap. And it'll show you all the bubbles around the area, like, right? And you can yeah, so like, and you can see all the hot spots in Bountiful, right? So we're overtaking the Starbucks. No one's posted a story at the Starbucks today. But people have posted at Plato's Closet. Sorry, what was that? I have no idea. Okay, so you can click on Bountiful Bowl, click recent, and you can comment on every one of these posts. And that's people that don't know you that go to that bowling alley, which means they'll go to the barbershop. And then you can like drag this up towards like the houses and hit search this area. And now you can target people at the Mueller Baseball Park. You can get them at Elephant Rock. You can get them at Uinta Forest. You can get them at Bountiful Ridge Shooting Range. You can get them at Tolman Park. You could target people at the temple. Like, oh. So like, if you utilize that, I swear to God, if you utilize that for like a month, you're gonna be like, why haven't I done that for my whole life? If do me a favor and let me find it. Here it is. Pulling it up. I'm not gonna be able to see you for a second. Just a heads up. Let's do brand wide promo code. Add promo code. Plugged in 24 with I unmuted myself now.
Okay, you're good.
But yeah, because if we can utilize that where you're reaching out and dragging people in the door off of like geographical locations, like I've known how to halfway do this, but I wasn't doing it with my story like I just sent you. I was only doing the one that I'm telling you to do right now.
Okay. Do you think I should like do like a little collage of all my work and then post it on my story and then do the little trick, but just keep it out of frame?
Yes.
Okay.
So you want to do all of this so it drags people to the page.
Okay.
Because I had 100 people view my story yesterday from the location I put it on.
Oh, that's good. That's super good.
Not even like my
I mean,
follower insights, but just the location.
super sick. Okay.
And then for me, I think that's kind of what I've been diving into in the meeting this week. As long as nobody has like too many other questions, then we can call it pretty good for the day. But that's the two tips, is that video I sent you, and then the other half, which is what I just gave you.
Okay.
Which
No,
like now
that's
I got to
great.
make a video on that too.
The videos, bro. At least you're technologically savvy.
I know, it's just I just don't have enough time in my life for all this. And then just a heads up, tomorrow I'm doing interview
Yeah.
videos with all of you that haven't been put in an interview yet.
Okay.
So just dress being aware that you're going to be on camera.
Okay.
That way I don't pull up on you.
I know. No, I'll be ready. We always do Fancy Friday.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I love that.
We'll do Fancy Friday. I'll tell them like a semi-casual,
Semi?
semi-formal. Yeah, semi. Not quite all the
'Cause
way up zooted in a suit.
yeah, I blocked from 11 to 3 on doing videos for you guys.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay, I appreciate you, Tommy. And if you have any
Yeah.
questions, reach out to me. And I just appreciate you showing up to these meetings every time and listening to what I have to say.
I'm here for you, man.
I appreciate it. Okay?
Hey, have a good day. I'll talk to you later.
You too. Thank you.
Yep, bye.
Bye.